Hello, everyone. I'm not muted, I was just being very, very quiet. Deep in the tank, the classic, yeah. I'm gonna play a few matches with this deck. We have a couple hours till the Modern Challenge. Technically went 0-2 yesterday, but one match I punted and one match was just cut short because of the auto crashing. Right, it's 3 p.m. I'm gonna add the Murata Neuron Hacker Doc Ock or whatever it's called in real Spider-Man life. Just an extra legend for Mox Amber. Lets you cast some spells. Yeah, deck really does absolutely nothing. True. I didn't like that I had way too many cards for the Titan matchup yesterday. Because I basically wanted to cut like maybe a couple portable holes. And the Scepter. Really only 3 cards. Padim can go. Not even sure what I want exactly against like one sub, one counter spells, good start. I think Ashok's just too narrow. I don't even need that card. Probably save the slots for other matchup. And I'm just like counterspell, honestly, against Titan. How did Band go? Terrible. That Band, like, was the halfling and whatnot was just not very good. Should probably just rebuild it with no halfling. But then I was playing like, I mean, what happened is I played that deck and it was not good. And then I was like, well, I'm playing green for like 6 cards. I mean, even though Witness is a big deal when you're playing Ephemerate, just not worth it to add a color for this little, especially double green. So you could try and rebuild the deck, but I think it's just going to be a worse blue-white Chant control deck, like Riddler's Solitudes was Orm's Chant and stuff. It's just not that appealing. And I was like, oh, I kind of want to play 4 Tamio, 4 Bubble, and then I was like, why don't we try an artifact version of Orm's Chant? Got him more for fun. I don't expect this deck to really be good, but still kind of fun to try stuff. Why isn't Urza played so much in general? Just 4 mana cards. Expensive. In general, when you're playing Urza Saga in your deck, you don't really want expensive cards. Because you just want to use your Saga when you get to 3 mana or whatever. So against Energy, I think you just want to board out the combo as well. So that's like 5 cards. You probably won't like what I had, honestly, was kind of fine. Just some counterspell, some dispatch. Kind of almost want like a sweeper, maybe. They have like a verdict is could be kind of nice. Might be nicer in other matchups too. Would you maybe consider playing some kind of artifact prison deck, Neutron or Lantern? Um, I mean, do you have a list? I don't think you can rebuild a artifact prison deck when there's cards like Boseiju, Force of Vigor, Rev Disguise. Rev Disguise is kind of a huge issue. Just there's these anti-artifact cards that pretty much every decks have access to them, so you need a really good plan against it. Need something for Flage too. Don't really want to have to do surgical though. Could do like another lantern. Did I bid this list myself? Yeah, I did. Very impressive, I know. I don't think it's especially good though, but we're trying stuff. So we set against energy. Got like these five, maybe Amux Amber, 6. Maybe a Planeswalker, 7. Pithing Needle. Not sure who the second Scepter is good against. Maybe specifically Eldrazi. And then against Gorios, they're gonna have Wrath Disguise and Thoughtseize and Frog, so you kind of have to keep it all. Probably also board out Chant. So also have like 5, 6, 7-ish cards to board out. So I'll have stuff to bring in. Maybe I can try and make room for 4 consigns. And maybe just not do... I don't know if I want to do second Narset days I'm doing.
Hey, salut, Gabby.
Salut Phil, merci pour l'abonnement. J'espère que tout roule. Try like this. And I feel like I have my bases covered. Could maybe have like a damping sphere. Oh, I also wanted Vexing Bubble in some matchups. Maybe not though. Kind of want to build a non-budget version of the budget blue-white control because I want to play Field of Burn and Path. Yeah, I mean, just play. I think it's fine. I did that the other day. I think Chance probably still the way to go right now, but Do we play Sanitarium with our set? Ooh. I didn't think about Sanitarium in this deck, but this is a deck that floods a decent bit too. Put Consign on their scepter, can you replicate? Yeah. And the mana is kind of rubbed. The colored mana is tough, the colorless is tough. And the deck already floods a bit. No More Lies. I think No More Lies is tempting. I think Counterspell's usually better. But No More Lies. I've played No More Lies in Modern before. Pitches to Solitude. They reveal the contents of the cube. What are your considerations of special non-basic lands like a Henge, Hall Helios to bring back Saga? I mean, they're all tempting, but you're gonna just lose so many games because of colored issue in the early game. Could do a Henge in this deck. But you kind of look, you have 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You have 12 sources of blue, not counting Mox Opal. And you kind of need 14, so you're already low on blue mana. So it's kind of give and take. I think you're just trying to maximize your broken draws, your opening hands. And all these lands are gonna make your life worse. Opal and Amber. Yeah, but if you're making blue off Amber, it means you need blue in the first place to cast your blue creature. Is E? What are we trying to E away? Just exactly 2 CCs, 2 mana casting cost? Could be okay against... Could be okay in the mirror in some spots. Could be okay against energy. Sounds like pretty specific. But it is a cheap artifact. Probably better as a main deck card, honestly. We're gonna do that. I will say I'm always happily surprised with explosives. Jumptonator, my friend, like clearly no one like is engaging with whatever you're talking about, so please like kind of try and read the room and not spam about the arena cube. Could maybe just cut a Thoughtcast, I guess, make room that way. Alright, let's try a league with that. I don't think this deck's gonna be very serious anyway, so let's at least play some games. And then I pretty much have my cards ready and have the blue-white list ready for the challenge. Might try and make room for a few cards. Rodrigo Correa on YouTube says, Gabriel, my friend, it's been so long since last time I saw your stream. When on YouTube, I don't really just started sharing the stream there. You should go and chat on Twitch though if you can. It declines freeze. Wait, is it not fixed? I got my cards from Mana Traders. I didn't try to play Mad. I mean, people were fine yesterday. It was mostly me. Why do you say that it's still not fixed? Might not be a very long stream if it's not. Oh, mean fanny pack. Hello. I recognize that name. It break on Monday. I don't remember about Monday. It broke yesterday though. Like Mana Traders was not working. I froze mid league. It's not the greatest feeling for Murata here, but it would have been good if this was Mox Amber. Does Riddler deserves a ban in Modern? Probably not. The Riddler decks are like good, but don't seem like they're overpowered. Wow, baited. Baited by a push. I guess I'll cast. It's really bad if he has Ophelia, but or an instant speed creature to attack my Narset. Hmm. Oh, blue mana. So S for blink, S for frog. Could be worse. Lock these into Narset. Overlord getting back what? Witch Enchanter, I guess. Not bad. Consign to memory. It's obnoxious. A little bit of wheel spinning. Oh, he didn't consign? Hmm. Yes, he has Witch Enchanter. Or maybe worse, maybe he has a Ram Disguise. Don't have a great target for Teferi. Oh. Well, that'll do. That will do. That was lucky. Might still lose, honestly. I wouldn't be like totally shocked if I lost. Looks like we should be good. Hmm. Oh, I guess he was just dead this turn. Oops. BM. Alright, probably need the counters for Rav Disguise. He might not be the greatest against Scepter Chant, honestly. Gonna have Consign. I mean, Chant was good there. Really good. Verdict. Is Esper Blank just a Wars version of Jeskai? I don't know. A bit of Jeskai yesterday did not go well. I was not impressed. But yeah, I think Flage Arena probably better than the black cards. I think I should trim one Moxie Umber almost always in the sideboard games. Playing Florswell Sketch in the first place. I'll keep the one scepter. And then maybe I'll do subtlety, maybe not. I'll go down to two partible holes, mostly Frog and Filia. It's not especially good against Filia. So rough, like 17 lands plus the Mox. Like, I guess it's only 24 mana sources. I'll let him play a spell on two. It's fine, I guess. Flicker Wisp. This is an artifact for my Mox Opal. Counter spell. Just need a 0 mana spell, really. Maybe I should lean into Narset Days Undoing after this game. It's kind of good in a lot of the matchups. Like my deck doesn't do enough. I probably need the cheese, whatever you want to call it. The power. Oh, I have this guy's in the bin. Also works really well with Arms Chance. Hmm. Should I keep counterspell mana up? Probably not. Let's see if I can get lucky again. Nope. A lot of spinning my wheels. We haven't seen Frog yet. I'll cut all the portable holes. We saw Consigned Dispute. Maybe I'll go for like Firewall. Just try and get best possible opening hand. Okay, obviously not the nuts, but playable hand. I don't know where Esper Blink like that ranges in terms of matchups. He kind of has answers to a lot of the stuff, but he also can just have clunky draws, I'm sure. Kind of nice not to have to worry about turn 2 Rav Disguise at least. He's on the mall too, so that's nice. Less likely to lose my Emery here. It's fine. I have Saga. If he takes Rebuke, he's more likely to have Rav Disguise. Looks like he has Solitudes if he's thinking about something. He also snapped in a Solitude, so more likely he has one in hand. You really don't want to, obviously. Especially when I didn't play a creature on the one. Am I playing the metagame challenge in preparation of the qualifier? I was gonna play the modern challenge. Remind me what the formats are and when the qualifier is. Historic, I guess. Historic 1st of November in 2 weeks. Maybe I'll do some of that this weekend. Alright, let's see. He's mortgaged the house to get some pressure. It's not super scary. Ophelia. Feel like a little awkward against Saga tokens. So you can flash in Ophelia, but then doesn't have the greatest attack next turn. What are we getting? Probably just Mox Opal. It's got to be worth it, right? What do you think about the power cube? I don't know. I haven't seen it. I'm sure it'll be fun. What kind of opinion are you looking for? Yeah, jam it or ignore it mostly. Probably ignore it mostly. Conquer, Philia, and Solitude. Some good ones. Clarion Conqueror, okay. Thought he might just take Philia because of cheaper costs and flash. I mean, now he's kind of stuck, right? So we know one of his cards is Clarion Conqueror. He's drawing Flooded Strand. And technically he could have Dispute plus Conquer. Let's see what I draw. Oh. Well, I guess I'm not casting Chant. It's all casted now, I guess. Oh, he's just not casting Conqueror. Let's see what I'm drawing. Basic planes. No, thank you. I might use Orange Chance this time. Just in case he draws Thoughtseize Disputes. Alright, what am I drawing now? Teferi. Okay. That plays. So I could draw the Tef. Casted Bound Solitude. And then play Mox Amber. I think that's a little risky. I don't think I need to gamble. I would have flipped Mio. Interesting. Yeah, maybe I should have. Guess I was playing around Dispute. Let's spin the deck. This is on the one. Do I need that artifact? Probably not. I think that was the last land. So do I have basic planes left? Hmm. Did I bring in dispatch? No. All right, let's see what I'm drawing. The usual counterspell. Good. Uh, not Overlord. Oh, Overlord's pretty good here. He might be locked. I mean, he would need to have like auto war or something. Could have an auto war, I guess. All right, GG. That's cool. Pretty interactive matchup. But yeah, a little clunky. He mulliganed. Had a just good enough draw to force him to do stuff he didn't want to have to do. Draws a ramp last seen day for Ice Still. Ice Still's pretty annoying in Scepter Chant Lock. He does have Ice Still and plan like get rid of all this stuff with Ghost Quarter. That card Mirada, it's Doc Ock. It puts it's not super great. It's mostly because it's a 1 mana legend. I did nothing for maybe 3 too many turns. I mean, your draw in game 3 was just mulligan plus bad hand or mediocre hand. Sometimes these lists don't even have Pistachio. Yeah, his list just doesn't have Pistachio. It's like I don't really have the mana for it, but I think I just need to try and get lucky. Maybe just jam next turn. But see, when I'm talking about all these people asking me about all these like Gaia Reach and Heliod's, at least the Henge taps for like second white and stuff, but I mean I'm already like can't play my hand because I don't have the colored mana. Why is the text first or second cards? I mean, I don't know. Why is a text anything? That's what they decided they wanted the card to do. Yeah, I mean, they already have like make a spawn. Like, kind of just want to scoop, honestly. I do need to portable hole because I can't just let them have guaranteed kick make a spawn. Just jump scepter. Are you being silly or are you serious? I'll play it and see what happens. Why not? And we see the deck list. Probably pretty bad. But yeah, I'll upload it. I think maybe you should have 4 set 2 days on doing. I was considering at least having these cards in the sideboards for the mashups where I think it's good, but maybe it should just be main deck. Since you can get Narset into play on turn 2. Oh, it's gonna be annoying. It's not gonna recognize the Okay, I need the real name of what's her face? Duckcock something something. What's the real name? What's the exact name? If anyone can hook me up. Lady Octopus Inspired Inventor. Thank you. Hmm. Okay, I'm not sure how much they can do, honestly. Can they get anything silly with Saga? Oh, not really. Just need to not drop Portable Hole. I don't know why I said that, and I'm 100% more likely to draw Portable Hole. Tap. Oh, that's good enough if they play properly. Just got Mox Opal, Tef, bounce my Scepter. Well, I guess even that, I have another Chant, I guess. Oh, Portable Hole is only opponent. So really, that was like the two-outer kind of the hit. Needle, I don't have Needle in my main deck. No room. Thing is, if they get Mox Opal, I have mana, more mana next turn, so it's also scary. Yeah, they could fail to find. Hope I don't draw land. Maybe I was supposed to sag the bubble to have better chance of drawing lands. My leg is like super tense. Where's that water coming from? What the hell? Make a spawn. So I can get a scored or two now. It's unfortunate. Yeah, wasn't it better for them to just play Teferi and bounce Emrakul? Maybe they didn't have the mana to guarantee Emrakul. No, they did, I think. I mean, technically I can still beat... No, can I? Yeah, technically I can still beat Ghost Quarter. I need to draw Mox Opal. Well, I guess... Not really. Can't really... Oh, I have that too. There you go. Yeah. Not much to cut. Let's cut explosives. So what do they get? They get free consign if they want to, unholy heat if they want to, flutes. Flute is what? It's like it's more expensive to play. But I have portable hold for all that stuff. I might just cut Spellbomb and Lantern. And then maybe I don't need the second Scepter. Maybe one is enough. This is like feeling, it's probably bad. Not feeling great. Is Needle good enough? Lantern's probably good enough. And then Spellbomb. Maybe I trim one portable hole because I also have Tef. I have 4 Talisman, 4 Sprawls, and a bunch of sideboard cards. It's also a lot card on the play. You can't just play it on one. Damping Sphere is also maybe a lot cards. Oh, there's the Ice Cell problem as well. I'll try to fix the Ice Cell problem. Is Daze good? Narset's Daze against them on the play? Yeah, I think it's really good. Why would it not be good? I mean, everything can be slow if they have a really good hand, and my draw sucks. So powerful. Hello, Bubbers. Thanks for the 100 bits. When are seeing the Frenchie again? They got disruptor flutes. Okay. Oh, she doesn't live in she doesn't live here. Oh, Longcord, no Ford artifact. I'm not too scared of flute, right now. I'm not sure I can afford to play Tamio really, or else they could have like literally anything. She lives 4 miles away from you, but she's in Glasgow right now. She said she's gonna make me a financier. Financier used to be my favorite at some point when I was a kid. At one point, it was my go-to snack after school that my mom will get me. I had that, and I had a phase where it was some just chocolate and a piece of bread and a baguette. Pretty simple, but also very good. Asked for Madeleine, but she doesn't have the mold. I just assume French people came around. Madeleine are like honestly not very high tier. Not sure why you would ask for Madeleine out of anything really. She used to work as a baker in Paris. Wow. Yeah, we found a good one. What's she ask for? I don't know. I just feel like Madeleine are just not that exciting. But I'm also not sure what you should ask for. Oh, I need to be careful. This is my draw step. Madeleine are still a good pick. It's not exciting, but it can hardly be bad. Madeleine can be real. I mean, anything can be really bad if you don't know what you're doing. Honestly, if she was a professional baker, probably anything she does is going to be good. But Madeleine are like, you literally just said what I just said, that they're not exciting and they're not very high tier, basically. So I'm not sure what you're trying to like even argue there. Not even goat, like basic B can be a good thing. Madeleine are just like, I don't know. Yeah, if she knows how to do Queen Aman, now we're talking. All right. Do I care that much? Can get myself Mox Amber. They might just name Consign too. Have I tried 20 euro space trays? No. Hmm. Let's see. I think I just need a Mox Amber. Colorless. So I could have 4/5 mana. I could chant them next turn. I could hope they don't have Kozilek's command and go like Tamio, chant in your upkeep. I could Teferi, bounce my Mox to draw cards. Have mana for Consign. Let's take a chance. And I think I'll probably just chant in their upkeep because they could also just have like Ice Still or something. I'm in a pretty reasonable spot if they don't have Kozilek's command and they mailed one. They're down to 4 cards. Alright. I'll counter that. Tomoe in Paris has smashing Japanese French fusion pastries, which have 20 euro pastry vibe, but for like 8 euro, but I bet everyone knows it anyways. I'll try to rid of Tomo. Paris is pretty big, and I don't live there anymore, so. Also, 8 euro for a pastry is still already really expensive. I mean. Is it a troll like? Is it like making a point that every homemade, like every boulangerie makes good croissant? I have to turn the sound on. Okay. How do I turn the sign on? How do I turn the sound on? Oh.
I found the best croissants in Paris. You can stop searching. Is at a bakery called Boulangerie. Check it out in Paris.
Oh, he's just joking, right? What is a good way to eat croissant with? Just plain. Just plain is really good. That's what most people do. I mean, you can dunk it in milk or chocolate milk or coffee, I guess. In the US, they'll just put stuff in it like ham and cheese, but just plain. Alright, they have World Breaker. They have some mana. Not a bad draw. How do you say pain au chocolat? Like this, pain au chocolat. No attacks for you. Probably tried all the fancy bakeries in Paris, and 810 is the max for what, yours for something? Yeah. So what do I have? Damping Sphere and Lantern. Why doesn't it tell me how many types they have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. This is only from my hands. Let's see. SMNet's going to do that. It's not very exciting. Guess my sequencing's not great. Also, playing my land when I could draw an Urza Saga is not great. Or Seachrome Coast. Sure. Oui, bonjour, une baguette pas trop cuite, s'il vous plaît, enfin, ouais, ça. J'ai jamais fait ça, la baguette pas trop cuite. Ou bien cuite. Moi, je crois que j'aime pas trop cuite, non? Quand c'est encore un peu mou et... Enfin, à l'intérieur, je veux pas que ça soit trop croustillant. Et avec ceci, ça sera tout, merci. Ou alors tu dis ça sera tout, merci en avance, parce que tu sais déjà qu'ils vont te demander avec ceci. Je fais ça assez souvent. I still is obnoxious. Tradition, moi c'est tradition graine, j'aime bien. Alright, well, step one is can I actually log them out? Because I'm not doing much right now. I guess I have Lantern at least. That's a start. Kind of a non-boat, a Lantern or Emery Mirada thing. I mean, how do I even win here? Probably just gonna lose next turn. Oh, and I have Damping Sphere working against me. That's casting? Huh. Doesn't even get through my own Damping Sphere. Alright, I've used Tef. Use this. And sacrifice to exile their graveyard. And then Prage. Ooh, I can put the boots into play at instant speed. That's per player? Yeah, of course. You think you can just start casting instants in their upkeep and log them out? Because that'd be kind of gas. Alright, here comes the Ghost Quarter. Bajuka Bug over Ghost Quarter? Okay. I mean, they'll find a Ghost Quarter eventually, I guess, but still kind of happy about it, I think. Maybe not. All right, they have after me, or I'm silly. Of course, their play makes perfect sense. I'm the one being silly right now. All right, looking for Days Undoing. Oh, I don't even have the mana. For Arms Chant. Not a Tef, rip. Guess I'll plus. And I guess I just lose now. Yeah, I guess I just lose. Oh, I could have mailed myself those Emery, you're right. I'm bad. Hmm. Yeah, that was game losing. Could have hit an Arms Chance. Good call. It does work well with Damping Sphere. So it would have been a 1 mana. I would have had 1 mana left to get back a Consign or an Arms Chance. Deck's too high level for me. Alright. Mirada, aka Lady Octopus. You've served me well. Not really, but you're fine. Legendary plants. I mean, Flute would have Tef in play and a Tef in hands. Okay, they just named Tef. Not too bad. Come on, deck, something. I mean, I kind of just win, right? Probably. Oh no, I mailed my 1 day's undoing. I just scooped. Nice. I think I'd probably win. Maybe I should do Rebuke or Counterspell because of Kozilek's coming in and... Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do the 4 portable holes on the draw. Could do a Dispatch. I think I'd rather do a Rebuke or Counterspell. I'll do a Rebuke. And then cut... Yeah, I'll only do free portable hole. Oh yeah, I can minus Tamiya to get back days. I was thinking I was gonna minus Tamiya to draw half my deck, but yeah, it's probably a better play. Awkward hand needs a blue source in my top 2. Okay. That hand could be good. Just gonna bottom Hallowed Fountain. They're also like pretty low on time. Occodillo. An Italian friend. Oh, see a little sass from Vian in the chat, in the Discord. I thought it was a joke with Oko, like as in, isn't that the joke? What does Oko mean? It's just the card, like the magic card Oko, right? I'm just saying their name. Leave me alone. I did nothing wrong. Or could, yeah. Isn't there Porcodillo too? Oh, Mox Amber. Okay, I can portable hold the, we got Flute or Sprawl. I chose Verdant Catacomb. I think I'm just gonna portable hole the token here. Damping Sphere. Probably good. No artifacts. Monk. To be fair, I don't have that many. Trinisphere. Okay. I have no spells anyway. Joke's on you. It's Trinisphere. I mean, whatever. I'm sure they don't care. I'm sure they have nothing else to do anyways, but it's still kind of funny. Let's see. They have one, two, three. Wait, how does it's an additional mana, so they have three, one, two, three, four. You can cast like Ice Still. Alright, let's just see go. Transcend Modern is a rare sight. I think it's pretty standard in the ramp lists to have two or three between main and sides. I think most lists do that. Alright, no Ice Still here is pretty nice. Do I want to bounce anything? I don't think so, honestly. I was gonna play my Auto Aura. Maybe you're supposed to hold it. Oh no, right, there's Training Sphere for my consign. Yeah. That's annoying. Dude, and they mailed Ghost Quarter right away. So lucky. Man, they needed to hit Ghost, like they needed basically to have Ice Still into Ghost Quarter exactly almost. That was so gross. They're at 10. Alright, that doesn't tap for mana anymore. Yeah, minute's gonna be tricky, but they can probably do it. Are you willing to go down to 1? Is Verdant Catacomb in play? Yes, you are. Our set days undoing. We're so close. I can self-mill really fast. Fail. They have nothing in hand they can cast. Yeah, Replicate works well against Trinisphere. Oh, you can replicate twice? Yeah, I think you might be right. Alright, we don't really have time to play a match before the challenge. Yeah, I mean, that matchup is tough, but maybe not that bad. Yeah, I mean, there's no room left for anything, really. Oh, well, I mean, they timed out. You need some artifacts for Mox Opal. I'm already pretty low. Maybe I should play the blue-white artifact land. That would be just for Mox Opal and Thoughtcast. But my Mox Opal are pretty weak. F portable hole to Mio. How many artifacts F total? 4, 8, 12. Not counting 16, 20. Plus to Mio, let's say 24, be generous. It's not that bad. Podcasts are good though. I really don't want to cut them. But there's nothing left. Maybe just stick to free set 1 days undoing. Not try to overdo it. Alright, time for the main attraction. my build of Scepter Chant. I think one Rest in Peace would be, or no, one Rest in Peace, one Wrath Disguise might be good in the main, but it might be rough without open deck lists. And I want to play an extra card or two for the energy matchup / prowess matchup. Either lockdown or an extra purge or an extra visa. I don't want to trim on consign and give up the Tron matchups, but maybe I shouldn't. Four consign was nice when Belcher was one of the most played decks. Because there's Storm. I feel like I play Storm against Storm more often than I play against Belcher somehow. I don't think I'm gonna do lockdown because I keep in Rest in Peace against energy. Force Counterspell, no. I think I like more dress downs better. Could cut a dress down for main deck Wrath Disguise. Or main deck Counterspell. Dress down's there to help against Saga and Titan, and Wrath Disguise kind of helps a bit in the same matchups. Could do this. And then I could just not have the Force Counterspell or not have the Force Consign. Maybe I'll just go to Consign. Pimp the deck, now we're on Bob the Dog. No pimping. No big ping on Bob the Dog, unfortunately. Well, this looks kind of perfect, honestly. Sure, it's not going to play out very well, but let's see. Modern Challenge. Jessica. Wait, Ginger won another challenge? Is that 10/23rd? Damn, what a machine. Yeah, I don't know. He beat Terbat in the finals. I guess there was a Brute Scale and an Eldrazi deck. 2 Cavern of Souls. That's one of the problems I've had with Consign. A lot of these decks just have a bunch of Cavern of Souls. How many Tron decks in the top 32? 1, 2, How many decks where I want the 4 consigns? 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 Neo brands. 5, 6, 7, 8, damn, 9, 10, 11, a third of the field. And how many energy decks? Or how many decks where I want second Bisa, second Purge? 1 prowess deck. The main zoo, 2. Energy free. The main zoo, 4. 5. 5 still. It's not bad. I almost feel like they're higher impact. I feel like consign's not even that high impact anymore. I don't know, maybe I'm just being silly. What's Young Dingo's take on the list? Or did you just net deck too? What about in this one? Second Purge also good against Ruby Storm. Prowess 1, energy, prowess free. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then how many Tron decks? How many Temple decks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's the reverse in that one. It was 11, 5, and then 9 and 5. How many times have I broken Modern? I'm not sure I've ever broken Modern. I won the Pro Tour because it had a really bad win rate at the Pro Tour. And it's kind of heavily hated out. It was just, I don't know. Just hasn't been doing well. It's not because they won the Pro Tour that it was a good deck. What Tron Vision do I think is best? I don't know. I feel like whatever I've been playing has been not doing great against Tron regardless. Force Consign or Force Counterspell? Counterspell's kind of part of my plan against Jeskai generic Blink. Also bring in the 4th one in a bunch of other matchups. It's probably like pretty solid against Gorios, good against Titan. Is there anything I can play against Cavern of Souls that doesn't suck? Not really, right? Oh, I'll play Spreading Seas. I could add a land to my sideboard. I could play like a Field of Ruin. But one Field of Rune's so underwhelming. Could go back to Stony Silence. I guess Rip is pretty good against that deck specifically. Is Lavinia good against the Bling decks? I think I want to keep my verdicts against the Bling decks. Is the Force Consign really worth it? I mean, I guess I'm trying to lock people out. So like really good cheap interaction is going to be good. Yeah, let's try and play Fork and Sign. Could cut a dispute. Cut one of the energy cards. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 sometimes. 5, 6, 7, 8. Saga is also how a lot of decks can be Deceptor chain lock, so consign stub them. Yeah. Yeah, consigning Saga is nice sometimes. Could do a second Rab Disguise in the sideboard. I'm assuming it's pretty decent against that Brute Scale deck. And you can always use the help against Affinity. It's not a bad sweeper against Boros Energy. "17 cards. Yeah, I don't know what the best cards are. Could just not play Free Disputes. But I'm already pretty soft to Affinity. Could cut Furtef from the main. Not sure how good Furtef really is. There's nothing special in Titan or Goryo's or Prowess or Affinity. Anyone really? Do you need 2 purges? They're really nice. I feel like they're pretty high impact and they come in a lot of matchups. Yeah, maybe I'll trim a Tef. And then play what main deck? Just play Counterspell. How bad can 4 Counterspell be? It's either that or Fourth Ending. What's better? Or just Counterspell, honestly. For Dresdown. Could do for Dresdown and just cut Force Counterspell from the sideboards. I don't hate it. Do love a Dresdown. Because a Force Counterspell is mostly to help against Jeskai Blink and Titan. And Dresdown's good there as well. Third Consult. No, I'm good. I would play a second Brain Surge, I think, before I played the third Consult. But yeah, that's one of the cards you could play. Second Brain Surge could be good. Just a little more card advantage. I think I might play with the Hand Hider. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like my win rate should be a little higher. I don't feel like I'm getting ghosted. But also, I never do really well in these challenges. Maybe it's just because I'm streaming and distracted, or maybe I'm just not playing well, but I guess a lot of time I'm just not playing very good decks. Alright, this looks pretty good. Big Modern Challenge. Do I have lands below planes? Probably. 2 times 1 falls. Alright, chat, I'm gonna take a quick break. What are my thoughts and hype levels for the 2027 limited PT? Really cool event. Means I have to travel some more, but yeah. No, it means good for me. Cool event. Seems like fairly unimpeachable idea from Wizards. Not sure who's gonna complain about it. Alright, I'll be right back. I played Spotlight Series. Probably not. I don't know. I already don't go to any RCs. Maybe if the timing's right and the format's right and the location is right, but I might go to some RCs though. Alright, I'll be right back. Look at Booze with the caps too. Fancy. Someone's a fast typer. Alright, potentially playing against Affinity. I guess I'll keep. Mine's not the greatest, but I'm not sure what exactly I'm looking for. Also, they might not be playing Affinity. The mulligans. I'm gonna remove the hand hider, I think, at some point, but what the? Tamio. Tamio Mux Amber version. Tamio Emery on turn 1. It's pretty good start. Huh. Tricky. They have drum and bubble. Alright, well. We have a pretty good hand. Dealt. I mean, I got a little greedy with my arms chance. But I didn't feel like it was really getting me anywhere. Maybe I should have just played Thundering Falls. I guess I can play Thundering Falls next turn. One is interesting. So I can Chant them next turn. And then I can play Narset into Days Undoing. I mean, I think I just want to keep the land. Alright, let's hope they don't also have a rebuke. Yeah, I mean, I've played Emery Timio shells. It's pretty fun when you have these draws. Sometimes they don't get there though. Sometimes you end up like spinning your wheels a bit and people get shoved. They're playing Sink as a land? Oh my god, I guess I lose. Well, I guess they couldn't cast Sink actually. F now? Tef or Narset? Can Tef bounce Emery also bait Rebuke? Do you use an Narset there? Sometimes they play Galvanic Blast. I guess I could look up their list. Or is there a list? Might not be the same list. Emery. Yeah, this list didn't have I mean, I guess I could find Force of Negation. Maybe Verdict is good. Gives them something to worry about too. Yeah, it's true. If they have Galvanic Blast, they can just attack. Urza Saga's pretty good in Days Undoing. Maybe I just do Verdict first. um, Chant or another Verdict? It's just Chant. Another Verdict doesn't do much. I could do Teferi. Teferi kicked arms chance next turn, maybe. It's a little risky against a Sync or Counterspell, though. Oh, I guess I have Teferi. I can small Teferi Orange Chant. That's got to be good, right? They can get Needle, but it's not that big of a deal. That's probably the best line. Could just bounce the Saga, I guess. Does that make sense? They can't attack, they can't cast spells, they can't needle. That is tempting. But I guess I don't even need to do it right away, right? Chant's just better. They could have like land, sink, bounce mana, set, draw their deck. No need to gamble. I guess they could have auto war, draw, auto war, minor set, draw their deck. All right, plus Tef. So now I can Big Tef Days Undoing? No. Can just wrap Disguise for 1 and Days Undoing, right? That's still or for 0 even. I needed banking energy, right? All right, let's try and speed up a bit. Tristan, let's just take the ending just in case. Why the hell not? Let's see how badly they want to time me out. Looks like pretty badly. Things so fast. I mean, took my sweet time in the early turns of the game. I don't know about so fast, but What do you think is the correlation between someone who's trying to time you out this badly and I'm not saying they are, but and someone who would ghost you? Oops. Okay, let's do it now. Probably goes up, right? Yeah, but there's got to be like an almost direct correlation if you're willing to time out in that spot. Maybe not. Maybe like maybe very small. No, I know they're different. I mean, I try to time people out and I would never ghost, but just wondering if there is a correlation or not. Rip for Emery. I mean, Emery's kind of a big deal. I guess it's tough because ending's actually good against their list. Because of Tamio. What's the plan here? What's the plan? No, but what I'm saying is, should I, if someone's trying to time me out like that in game one, should I be using the hand hider? More liberally? Is my question. Alright, 4 ending is kind of a lot. And a rip. I mean, a rip stops Tamio minus, but. Don't know. First rip could be okay. And I don't think I can cut Chant Scepter in that matchup, right? It's probably like kind of good against them. Purge could also be good. They might have Blood Moon and it gets rid of the... I guess if I'm keeping in all the endings, I probably don't need Purge. Probably need to Hope. Alright, I guess Counterspell's pretty bad. And then one of the expensive Planeswalkers, maybe. Maybe just Jane's the Mind Sculpture needs to go. Too expensive. Alright, chat. Cigarro de Polvora. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, I mean, I try to time people out most of the time. Unless I know they wouldn't try to time me out. Just have to keep, I think. It's kind of a tough matchup. And has some things going for it. Like, these builds can be kind of reliant on Tamio and whatnot. I guess you guys can't see my hand. I'll show you after they finish their first turn, I guess. The name Teferi Time Raveler. Alright, let's just do that. Do you keep a canister as ready steps? Oh yeah, absolutely. I have potential ghosters list. Yes, I do. Alright, any land in my next 2 draw steps, and we're in pretty good spots. That plays. That plays. That plays. That plays. I guess technically they do have. Rebuke me up. I could chant them in their upkeep. Good Solitude was chant. I kind of like that. Rip means I don't have to worry about Emery, which could be a problem still. And then at this point, Orm's chant, you're kind of just guessing. I think I'm going to do that, and if they have the counter spell, oh well. Blue, tap, tap. Yeah, they have Rebuke mana. Alright, so might as well do it in their upkeep, I guess. Maybe they have Sync. Maybe that's what they were thinking about. I've been okay with Sync and just pitching my Rest in Peace. Alright, let's fetch in case they have a second needle. Oh, I should have maybe fetched. They're not making a token, which is incredibly suspicious. Really waiting to see what their turn is. One, two, three, four, five, six. So either way, they can cast Cannoneer. Press down now, stop Scappa. One, two, three, four, five. No, I mean, they get an artifact. It actually doesn't. Pretty sus. Like going for Kappa when I play Verdict instead of just making a token and saving Kappa for later is honestly pretty weird, but okay. Made a hand harder, goes back on for a bit. I don't know. I mean, I guess Dispute Kappa is really tempting. I don't hate it. Alright, have to play verdicts now because they could have just sync for it. No sync, that's nice. They might have just another kappa here and I lose. Pretty lucky to just have everything perfect. I am dying with stupid rip in hands, which could have been counterspell, consign. Oh, you know what? I may have to have put Kahira in my hand last turn. Maybe that was better than playing Teferi. Oh man, they found another kappa. Okay. Sniper cots? No, probably not, but just deciding to be a little safe. Oh, that was pretty heads up play to not attack was a knight. Could have blocked and lived. Yeah, I mean they still needed that like Emery because I drew Solitudes. Now I need like Verdict. I guess, yeah. Damn, they need well on Needle too. I only have 2 Teferi in my deck. If I put Kahira in my hand, I could have put Kahira in my hand, played Rest in Peace, and then I would have that Solitude thing. I might have won, honestly. I mean, I would have been left with nothing, but I might have won. We've not seen the free somehow, but surely they play it. Force of Negation. I did die with Force of Negation in my hand at the end there. Let's do Counterspell over Force. Let's do Maybe one less ending on the play. I guess I can get rid of Emerald's ending. Ending or counterspell. I'm gonna honestly board out the combo too. And just go full interaction. Probably wouldn't be that bad against that matchup specifically. Like, Chant against Emery Tamio is not that great. Do I have the interaction to just win the fairway? Think I might. Could also just keep like. They also have like Sync and yeah, I'm not gonna do Chant. I might do some Orms Chant. Consign. Is Shark Typhoon silly? I mean, I'll just do that. Bit of everything. Alright. Not the greatest hand ever, but lands and spell. I do like having a lands and spell in my opening hands. I wonder if they ever have Blood Moon. I'll get a basic for now, I guess. Scolding on the play is nice, obviously. Oh, I'm hiding lands? Sorry. Are you in the mix canister? Pinnacle Emissary. I guess I'll use my Solitude. Like, yeah, I mean, it also just exiles it for good. They don't get to recast it. You get a bit of value, but Emery. Oh man, why do they have to have like insane hands every game? Isn't Affinity supposed to like just suck sometimes? I mean, it is slow, but maybe their draw's just not doing that much. No, I can't keep that. And I have consign now. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. I guess I'll just consign the trigger. Doesn't look like they have a bubble or anything. Mm. Alright, let's hope the rest of their hand's not too good. They're so lucky. I mean, it's not a great matchup. I guess it's like kind of fair I'm losing, but it's all kind of frustrating. I feel like my build's pretty reasonable for the matchup. Last two cards, just exactly lethal. So I don't even get a tub deck. I mean, it's pretty good when you draw like that. They put GG easy in chat. A dirt bag. Really, really brave to type GG easy in chat after you win like that. Kind of made me think they were ghosting. Like to tap something shitty like that. Definitely got to add it to my list. Chances of them ghosting just went up like 10,000%. Yeah, I mean, I kind of punted that second game, honestly. Not putting Kahira in my hands. What do I think about the EUL? I don't know what the EUL is. What's the EUL? EUL? European League? No, man. I don't think so. I mean, maybe it's if it's something online, but I don't. Sounds like something people have reached out to me about and just probably said I was not interested. Alright, well, it's never fun to lose the first one of a challenge, but oh well. C'est la vie, chat. Who else is streaming the challenge? Terry Bads, Doomwake, Spike, everyone. Wow, that Friday challenge is like nice. Alright, let's play a little Redactyl. That'll put me off tilt. Alright, chat, we're trying to guess a Wikipedia page based on the info we have. The goal is to guess this without guessing any other words. So it's a medium long entry. And something something, a something is a something of da da da. They during. Let's see if there's some like weird stuff that might give stuff away. That's degrees. Something about degrees. What's that symbol for? See if there's any other weird symbols. Just that one paragraph. I have no idea. Goat, anyone? Chant's just asleep. It's time for la siesta. Arithmetic? No, I don't think there's enough math symbols. Have an... This we can maybe figure out. Have a what? Something of between... Internal? No. Temperature? No. What's that symbol for? Clearly it's not like degrees of between. Degrees of what though? That 5-letter word could be angle? Oh, you might be right about math related. And what angle? What would a 9-letter word be? Does 5 was that electron 5-color build that I adjusted after your feedback? Let's go. Maybe I should have played that. Maybe I'll play that tomorrow or next time I play Modern. Angle. Okay, if we think this is angle and degrees, now what? Is it some kind of shape? No, numbers are not written out. I mean, oh, numbers are written out, yeah. Like TWO for 2. An estimated angle. Okay. Does that help us find what this thing is about? What's the 10-letter word? Geometry is 8. Someone said arithmetics. You might have been right. I dismissed it earlier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Would it be plural or singular? Science. Is that how they write Wikipedia entries? Oh, maybe it's a word that have a bunch of different meanings. Maybe an adjective, I know. So it's a word that probably has another wiki page for its other meaning. But we're looking for the sciencey meaning, basically. So like circle, square, round, angle. But we need a 4-letter word. We're probably pretty close. Deck? Maybe it's deck. Area? Could be area. Wait, no, it's a 4-letter word. Does area make sense? In something, 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 an area. No, it's a word that starts with a consonant. Most likely. Cone? A cone? is a shape. Match begun, but opponent's not here. Probably loading up the stream. Cone, cube. Peak. The peak is a something something. Peak can make sense. It can't really be cube or cone, right? Because it's probably that same word all over, and it's like cube something, cone something. Would that make sense? There is a during, yeah. Some kind of process. Cone makes sense, really? Yeah, we have that sentence that kind of stood out. Root. What's root square? 4, 5? A root B. Yeah, I don't know, honestly. Across the. So it's. I dropped now. Just waiting for my opponent to show up. The rest of the article doesn't seem very map related. Yeah. Oh yeah, we need to find a field of study. Good call, goats. Getting us back on track. Mathematic is 10. Arithmetic is 10. And something algebra, yeah. What would the 10-letter word be? Chemistry is 9. What are the different kinds of algebra? Analytical. Is that a thing? I don't know. Any math PhDs in chat? Abstract is 8. Yeah, if we can find these first two words, the 10-7, that's probably our best bet. Biological science, yeah. Algebra doesn't use degrees much. Maybe some, though. It was just a one paragraph. Okay, elementary algebra. Should we just guess algebra, I guess, since we're like all stuck and it might be part of the title? Nope. Rip. Let's just try science. Maybe that's how wiki works. Zero science. Physics. I mean, I don't think there's enough mathy stuff for... Yeah, there's physics not in there either. Maybe we're way off. Brew. Maybe brew makes sense because it's like the degree stuff and during it's a process. That'd be kind of who gets brew? Let's try brew. No. That would have been nuts. Could degrees be degrees of separation? I mean, I'll show you the sentence. It is angle, okay. But it's just that one paragraph, really. This something angle. Navigation. Yeah, I mean, we're still trying to get the title in as least words as possible. Navigation is 10. Or at least these first two words. I mean, we could get 0 just to help us out a bit. Oh, there's only one. Damn, that was tough. Doesn't look like it should be that tough either. Not codes. Try navigation, why not? Alright, let's not do hand hider in the O1 brackets. Oh, my hand does nothing. Could do something though. That's not a great keep in this matchup. But a lot of my hands are going to be bad in this matchup. I mean, can they beat it? Probably not, right? Guess we're about to find out. Could kill me next turn. It's pretty hard. It's a good start to killing me this turn. Yes, worse than a slick shot, right? Alright, how many mutagenic growths or male lavadar do you need? Not that you guys have been just slacking. Alright, no lavadar in the bin. Oh, I guess they can just burn me out. Alright, they can just burn me out. They got me down to 7. Yeah, they had mailed 1 lavadart last turn. Oh. Damn. Good thing I played Garreach and didn't fetch rest, where I was like, eh, probably won't make a difference. I really call misclick here. Let's see. Oh no, the lag. Is Moto crashing again? It like bad, but did it crash? I haven't had like no lag basically at all so far. Well, that's not good. Alright, I got my islands. Good thing it didn't give me like a random tap land or something. Alright, I guess I just... keep doing that for now. One option would be to march the Chandler so they don't get... But that's really only playing around Mutaging and Growth Surveil. And if I draw another Solitude, I can gain some life. Force some Negation is... I guess not that great. Alright. Let's see. I could consult. How many untapped Painless lands do I have? Not a lot. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And how many do I have in play? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So I have 8. 5 looks at 8 cards. Oh, and I have redraw Solitudes. Let's see. So 11? Oh no, Solitude, I just died. Population size 44. Sample size 5, and then success 8. Only 65%? Okay, that's not good enough. But I guess every draw step I give them... I mean, what else am I hoping for? I do have Force some Negation now, so... Well, I guess Solitude does count, because then I get to fetch. If I count the Solitude, it goes up to 75. It's close, 75%. I mean, it's kind of a huge deal. How many outs do they have, roughly? 2 bolts, 4 darts, probably 6. So every turn, they're like... Every turn, they're 15% to win the game. Yeah, I'm just gonna cast it now. GG. I mean, to be fair, the top of my deck was fairly atrocious. Unless my top card was Thundering Falls. Hmm. Can I draw another Chant? So they can't cast spells. Was on their scepter, Orange Chant. But I was kind of stuck giving them a like 15% chance to win the game every turn. I think I can cut Big Jace. Well, I concede because I was dead on board. Force doesn't beat anything. Force only beats something if they play bad, and they can't even play bad because they can't cast the spell on their turn. They're gonna play it in my upkeep, and then I'm dead anyways. 15% still less than 25% to lose on the spot. Yeah, but my odds are not increasing very fast. Like, that's not like your logic doesn't make sense, right? I don't know what to do about Orange Chant Scepter. It was the 2 B-side, the 2 Purge, and all the endings and stuff. Not too bad at playing the control game. And we saw how Scepter Chant ended up for me this game, despite having it turn to but it seems like just Chant, just drawing Chant on its own might be reasonable. Maybe I'll just keep a couple to round out the deck. I mean, I don't win on the spot. If I hit, but I get closer. Biology. Let's try it. Nope. I won the die roll. Moto is acting up. No, looks like that won't get to sideboards. Well, I'll be filing for compensation. Call 0800 777 7777. Clever ruse. Rip. Rip against not turn one Chandler. Yeah, seriously, why don't you compensate this? Or these, or that. Look like it's not widespread though. Flick shot on the stack. Alright, I'm just gonna get rid of the switch spear and rage. Alright, pretty decent spots. As in, I'm not dead. Still have a trillion cards in hand though. Worms chance. Scolding might be better. Rev, this guy's kind of nice against Steel Cutter. Probably just Chant, right? Well, I guess it just bolts. Hmm. Boltman are sets. I will not be in Las Vegas for the RC. You know I live in France, right? I always wonder what people think my life is when they ask questions like that. I mean, I guess you could not know I live in France. That would explain it. Yeah, I'm just gonna travel, 9 time zones away to just chill, hang out at an RC. Maybe Vegas was Worlds, just Worlds during the US Regional Championship. Doesn't make a ton of sense, but it's fair. Oh yeah. All right, I need a Narset, a Chant, a Solitude. Yeah, just flying on my private jet to a different FNM every week, just to hang out with the boys. What would Scepter counterspell? It's got to be pretty solid, right? Got to brainstorm. All right. So what did we say? Damn, the Scepters have been decent, but on the draw, they're probably not good enough. Maybe I'll do all the chants, but not the Scepter, but then it's kind of dumb not to do the Scepter. Trim Counterspell. Yeah, Counterspell's not super great. Could cut all the Counterspells. Could cut a Narset. Honestly, Teferi's really bad too. Alright, let's try that. Gonna pass this on, I'm gonna try an FNM. Yeah, I don't know which store has the best FNMs. I'm sure you can find something reasonable. Alright, they mulliganed into no one drop. Let's try and find something that does something. Alright, no steel cutter, please. I guess I can chant in response to steel cutter. Then have to shock. That was a better iteration for them than last game. The story behind the basics. I don't know, it's one of the basics I own on Magic Online, and I like the border, I like the art. I use a few different ones. That's Mirage. I use the Eurolands. The European lands. No real story behind it. Masters Edition ones are nice too, the ones that look like beta lands. They don't play Blood Moon, right? I don't think so. Alright, what to do? What to do is that Orm's Chant. I'm gonna play the Rip. Because why not? And I'm gonna save the Orm's Chant because I have Scepter in my deck still. Hmm. Well, I'm probably gonna cast it, right? Maybe it makes sense to let them play more spells. Does it? Probably not. Plus Storm, GG. That was an interesting play. Immunogenic growth. Little case of the brain fog. That might be the difference between winning and losing too. That was a huge deal. How much damage? 4 damage? Potentially more? Okay, here I have Henge. Also, if I'm totally desperate. Yeah, that mutagenic growth was not quite lethal. Well, this sucks. Is it lethal? Go down to 1? Oh, you know what? Henge hits Bisa. Bisa's so good. I guess Bisa's not gonna save me here. 4 life's not gonna save me against double bubble trigger slick shot. Pretty unlikely. I love big bricks, and I cannot lie. Hold is when you're a favorite, my friend. I don't think I'm favorite against 3 random cards at 1 life. Hold implies I'm ahead, but also hold, please. Dude, B-side's so goated. Just good deck building. Yeah, we're ahead on time because they were like 10 minutes late. Am I still gonna lose to slick shots? Oh yeah, I can pick it up with Steph. It's still in play. Might have to block here. They're pretty low too. They have 1 card in hand. So I can attack, play Tep, play Bisa. And I'll get the fish, yeah. Bounce me. I don't need to bounce anything to make a fish. They might chump, maybe. Maybe that attack was bad. Oh wow. Now they have 0 cards in hand. Hmm. Do you ever greed here and pay? I get to bounce a token, I get to Narset. Well, I guess at this point I should Narset first, see what I have. Perhaps Disguise. Crystal. How do I lose if I Bisa? I don't know, iteration. I'm at 5. Then it iteration into Slickshot Bolt. Maybe Bisa's still better. Guess I don't need to ask for compensation since I won the match anyways. Scummy. What happened? I had bad lag. I didn't sideboards, but I won the second game anyways. You should still ask Fred for Antoine and Stretch. She's gonna pay the stock car bills. Yeah, maybe I should ask for compensation. Torben says could be regional. Have you turned on VPN at all? Or we're supposed to use VPN now? How is a VPN gonna help? Spike? What is Spike playing? I forget. I looked up his. I guess I didn't really take a look at the title. Orm's chance could be gas against whatever Spike is playing. I guess that's a very generic statement. VPN can route you better, yeah. Hmm. The Spike command is gas. Yeah, I agree. VPNs makes everything worse and improves nothing. Not really, but unless I'm sponsored by NordVPN or Shark VPN or whatever. RIP. I mean, that RIP might be good. It might be off. It could be the best card in my deck. I mean, he could be playing that stupid black version, and then RIP is pretty good against that. It's obviously good against like the scape. He plays like these rumble decks. Was can you no? Don't tell me what he's on. Eldrazi Temple in general is rest in peace goods. Green version. Brute scale. I mean, it's like awful against plain Eldrazi Tron, but I don't think that's a spike deck. He wouldn't just play stock Eldrazi Tron. I'm just gonna keep it. Do I wanna rip now? Probably not. Oh no, Lorien revealed? That might not be great for me. Or for having kept rep, I mean. Also, blue in general is like probably not like orange champ's probably not that great. What are you playing? Well, obviously it's goofy, it's Spike. Of course it's gonna be something goofy. What the hell? When you cast a spell, counter a target spell. I mean, is he gonna use it to cast something bigger? I mean, I'm not gonna counter that. I'm sure it's gonna backfire. Alright, I'm gonna close the chat. I don't want people to give anything away, and also I'm already a little behind on time. Hey, this is terrorizing though. Come on. I really wish I hadn't kept that rip right now. Maybe I should have chanted in the upkeep here to resolve my consult, or maybe I could just take another draw step. I don't know if this is great, but I have the feeling that card's not gonna be like anything special anyways. Wow. I will not shuffle my deck. That's good. There's some good ones to send to the bottom. I'm not sure I want to cast that rip, man. That rip was really not great. Because then it's gonna just give him a target for Ugin and whatever he's playing. I really wish I knew what was in his deck. Probably Kozilek's Command. Null Drifter evoked. Okay. Probably has like 4 Consign or whatever in his deck. And I guess I'm just gonna untap and Verdict. Never mind. Tap up to 4 target permanent. Chalice for what? Chalice for 0? Did he misclick? Looks like he misclicked. He said oops. Riddler. All right. Yeah, I draw all my bad cards in the matchup. Kind of. Does he even play counter spells? Okay. So I can tap Orm's Chant. Untap charts. Seems like I'm in a pretty good spot all of a sudden. Oh, subtlety. Maybe I should take a draw step to see one card deeper. But then I don't draw a bad card. But do I care about drawing a bad card? Kind of. I guess it's kind of like seeing one card deeper anyways. In some ways, right? Hmm. An Aurora? Why did I not minus last turn? Oh, because that bad card's on top. Okay. Yeah, it's what, force of negation now? Kha'Zix command. Well, he's cooking. Looks like he's digging to force some negation. He's probably playing for force some negation for subtlety, right? In his Riddler weird deck. Alright, he's cried 2 to the top. He's probably not playing Emrakul, if I had to guess. Probably has a subtlety. So Dresden might be good. And then Looks like his deck is somewhat fair. Let's see. 6 mana. He's gonna cast a subtlety. I'm gonna want to bounce it. He's gonna cast some big Eldrazi. Do I want Teferi or Solitude? I'll take Tef. I'll try Tef and Dress Down. I feel like that makes sense, given what we saw. Five mana? Should I have played Untapped Lands? My daughter calls like command. Okay. If it resolves. I don't know. Could dress down, bounce my dress down. No. Right, just dress down end of my turn. Please just cast a subtlety somehow. No. Alright, so I mean, let's do dress down. At least he'll have a little less mana on his turn. Let's see if he has relevant cards. I guess he could just have the 7 mana Devour. No, it doesn't look like he has Devour near his deck. He could have Ugin. Also doesn't look like he might have Ugin. Ugin's really powerful, but he's playing Riddler, so he probably has like a bunch of cheap cards. Odd not Seer. Huh. That's kind of funny. That did not pan out for him. That being said, and these Thoughtnots here are kind of a liability. What to do, what to do. I think it's too tempting to do that, right? Could hench for an Narset, but if I break, I kind of lose. Not a dress down. It's pretty cool. I mean, if he didn't have anything good last turn, he's not gonna have anything good this turn. Or pretty unlikely. I'm not sure I need to do that, honestly. Alright, let's use the Gaia Reach. Instant speed days I'm doing. I'm at 10. I guess I should fetch. And then just hardcast Solitude. And then why not? I mean, I guess you could have like another Auto War or something. 2 Auto Wars seems kind of ambitious, but you never know. All right. War Consign, check. Shark Typhoon, check. Subtlety, Riddler. Rip can go. Surely Dispute is good. Chant Scepter, Scolding. Scolding can go. Force of Negation? Didn't seem incredible. The endings? Yes, Chalice. I'm keeping Wrath and March. Null Drifter. Null Drifter, Thought Not Seer, that 2/2 flash. Kozilek's commands. I'm just gonna board out the combo. He has that expensive Altrazi too. Just keeping a couple chance. Turbo Lauren revealed. What is he trying to set up? Just a Thought Not Seer. To try and jam Tef while he doesn't have Subtlety man up. But he probably doesn't have Subtlety, or else he would have played that untapped. He probably doesn't have Dispute. I feel like any counter he would have used there. He might have that 2/2 flyer thing. Which which would make me pay one more. Then I bounce it, then I chant. I don't know. I guess I'll just go. My hand's really good, obviously. Could have chanted this turn, honestly. Maybe that was the play. No, I guess I have Tef in hand. Chant's pretty valuable. Okay. Kind of like all my cards. He's like, wow, perfect 7. I don't know, maybe it's as bad. It's kind of nice he's stepping out. Wait, what? Oh. I was like, I didn't see the targets underneath it. I was so confused. What did I have on top? Days Undoing? Seems all silly to keep that. Should have kept. Spike should be the one with Shark Typhoons. I'd be drawing dead. It's a nice one to find. So him not being able to attack saves me an Arset thing. Could do no spells, Cycle Shark Typhoon, that's probably silly. Dispute or another consign. Yes, dispute. Counters subtlety, counters hardcast subtlety. Oh, it doesn't. Hey, it does counter hardcast subtlety. Hmm. A second one. He has 3 cards left. Can bounce one. Counter it. Pay. Oh, I could hardcast the Shark Typhoon. Is that what chat is saying right now? Do you think he boarded out the Hope and Cuddle? No, no chance. He probably think it's like one of his best cards. Not his best cards, but why would you ever? No, I don't think so. Pretty good spot to use Dispute here. All right. Looked like a pretty miserable matchup for Spike, honestly. His cards line up just so poorly against what I'm doing. I don't know, maybe he drew bad, but like not Sears, pretty miserable against Dresdown. I don't think it's a shit deck. I mean, I think if he's playing a deck in a challenge, you probably think it's like pretty reasonable. I think this deck, which deck? His deck or my deck? I think my deck is good, yeah. I think it's decent modern deck. The Chalice, it didn't matter, right? I literally had March in hand. If someone wants to tell him that, I don't know if maybe someone already told him. I had a March, I ended up shuffling it away, but I think I would have been fine. How come you're not playing today, Canister? Or are you just playing upstream? You didn't feel like printing play points and ticks today? You know, like, give us a chance. Oh, we never found the Redactyl, no. We could try and figure it out. Studies and historical. I love that Goat's just been in the tank. Nope. Back in the tank. Back in the lab for you, Goat. You're like, yeah, I've been thinking about it for the past hour. I got it. Studies and historical. Love it. Blue-White Kirch. Yeah, back when you won was like 4 big Teferis was the win con. Cooking? We're just changing nope. You beat him so you get his yours. A fair trade. Spike, I heard you're getting married soon. Congrats. Yeah, for those who watched the match, I had March if Spike didn't misclick the chalice in game one, so it was very unlikely to matter. Playing a little Redactyl in between rounds, but we've been stuck. Completely stuck. Andrew Buck, thanks for your Prime sub. Welcome, everyone. I see you know I'm 2-1 in the challenge if you're coming from Spike's stream. I'm playing my take on Blue-Eyed Chant. Main differences are Dresdowns and Rip in the main. And then the big Planeswalkers. The stock list is usually 4 Narset, 4 Teferi. I have less. usually 2 days on doing, I have less. And the rest pretty similar. And then my sideboard's pretty different too, because I like the help against prowess and energy, so I have a bunch of B-sign perch that have been really good for me. And then Shark Typhoon, I tried it kind of on a whim and it's been pretty solid. Like trying to make my deck better against energy and Jeskai Blink. Maybe Titan too. How does this work? So ideally, you want to guess the title of the article without guessing any other words. That's the first goal. And then if we're really stuck, we start guessing words. But some of the time, just from the structure and the number of letters, they give you like the link words, so you can kind of guess sometimes just without guessing any other words. We guess like what I don't know, since we started playing against, I think we've guessed without guessing any other words like a quarter of the time or third of the time. Shape, did we ever guess shape? There's 5 shapes. Maybe it is like, what if it was just cube or cone? No. Heart shape, cube shape. Shape's a good guess though. Shape should get us there. A 4-word shape, or 4-letter shape. Team up, I don't know. What comes before shape and is 4 letters? Nope, not pair. What is this game? It's called Redactyl. Flag? Nope. Go back to that paragraph with shape? Sure. Something be shaped like something will be has be can be shaped. Star? Nope. Body? Nope. Ring? Nope. Known? Yeah, but known is like guessing words like that doesn't really advance the thing, usually. Loop? Nope. Did I miss any guesses? Oval? Nope. Form? Rock? Damn, in rocks. There's a lot of rocks. Geology? Alright. Alright, we're really close. Gold? Gold shape? Does that make sense? No, a gold. It's a something. Vein? Is it very good? Okay. I don't understand why, but I'm sure I'm dumb. No, somehow it was there, but I guess I don't know what the word vein means in that sense. In geology, a core, core shape? Does that make sense? Have you ever say core shape? Vein of ore inside the rocks. Yeah, I just don't know the meaning of that word. I don't think core makes sense. I mean, we've got so many words at this point. One more, one less, but gold. Did we already guess gold? Gold, core. No, they're not even in at all in the article. Damn, what are we not finding? Not that obscure either. Salt shape? That makes no sense. A salt? Salt is a good guess. I mean, maybe I don't understand how that word would work, but okay. Prism? We're looking for the four-letter words. Salt is a group of molecules. Okay. I mean, we could guess group. Oh, there's not even a group. Maybe we're right to guess group. Bonds? Nope. Disk? Oh yeah, it's something geology. No guess is a great guess if it's not the four-letter words, just to be clear. Also, underwater is not even in there. There's a couple mine. Mining something, the mining. Lava. Nope. I mean, even guessing that 10-letter word's probably not going to help us. Flow? There's a bunch of flow. It's a tool used in geology. There's not the word tool. Loads or iods? Wait. Can I please show again? Block? Is that even a real spelling in English, or are you just like making up words now? Or do you find it that was the word if I gave you shit? Has nothing to do with geology though. Glacier? There's one glacier. Fold? Who got it? Martin Router King, what a name. Fold. In structural geology, a fold is a stack of originally planar surfaces. Yeah, I mean, it's just like fold terminology, descriptive, fold size, fold shape. Damn. That's tough. That's tough. That's like one of the like harder ones we've had. Alright, I'm gonna leave you with some trivia. I need a quick break, and then if there's still matches going, we can do another round of Redactyl when I come back. I'm gonna play the ads now too if I can, so people